Hello. Today I'm working on an archer enemy. Gonna be kind of the friend to the spearman I did, I think it was last week. I don't have this guy's animations set up in the code, so I'll do that first. But basically, he has an idle animation, a walking animation, and then a fire and arrow. Pretty simple, that's all he does. I haven't really thought much on his movements and how he's going to retreat and how he'll maneuver around you to decide when to fire an arrow, so I'll just have to think about that. It'll be pretty simple, I think. I think this will be the first enemy that fires a projectile, so that'll be a little bit new. But I've already done that with Olivia and her crossbow, so I'll be able to reuse some of that code logic. So that shouldn't be too big of a problem. Right now, I'll leave you with this, because this is more nicer to look at while I'm just setting up the animations. So I just need to make some measurements here. Also need to set up the enemy himself first, though. Let's get rid of the other stuff I was working on. So we got Chaos Spearman, and we got Chaos Archer. All the stats all balance out at a later time. So that, new enemy ID. Duplicate this guy. Change all that. Get to it. This is for building the map. That goes here. Right. Deal. Glad I made this checklist a while back. It makes all this stuff easier to remember. And then we need the prefab. And then we'll do something different for the attack. Okay. Now let's set up the animations. Get him walking around. This is where I'll let you all look at the actual art while I just type in numbers. Got idle, and then block, and then different types of attack. Idle, we got up, right, down. Attacks, split up with draw the bow back with 3 frames. And then we have a hold frame. Fire. I'll add a arrow projectile. And then 1 hold frame. and then a recovery animation. So, a few different animations. One and then two. Then we have one final hold after the fire. Then recovery. It's done. Recovery 7. Why did it do that? Alright, here's all the exciting number data entry missed. Alright, we should be good. Need an attack. Let's just do... keep the unaggro movement to test that out. Just comment that out for now. Probably won't need that at all. We don't need that. Let's see what we got. Alright, we have an idle animation, but we have a bug. It's not moving. AI? Not set up. To add that to the notes. Should fix that problem. There we go. Needs a shadow. Where's Shadow went? He's walking around. And he breaks when he gets in within range, because I haven't done anything yet. That's Shadow. What's going on here? Oh, it's there. It's just not at all positioned. Sprite needs to be... Was the Spearman really that... Let's see... Makes me think the Spearman's off too. No, it's right. That, and then... It's just up a 6. Oh, okay, it's the frame. That makes sense. better. So I think we'll keep the default unaggro movement as the Spearman. Be simple. I think usually I'll probably have this guy on patrol points in the actual levels. So we just need to set up his attack. So let's visualize how far it would be. Adding a circle collider. 200. Make it a little bit bigger. Go with 220 and test that out. the arrow spread here. Need that. We'll come back to this. So the aggro movement's going to be similar to the spearman. We're going to walk towards the target, but focus on getting in line with the target so that we can fire an arrow in a straight line, up, down, left, or right. Part of me always feels like I can like reuse code and make it go faster, but honestly it's quicker to do a lot of this from scratch and have it flow better. Attacking if wait time. When I use that. So we'll use attacking for when this guy's firing arrow. Otherwise we just walk to the right position to shoot. Probably be, as long as you're like not distracted by something else, this guy's arrows will probably be pretty easy to dodge. There'll give you plenty of time to see where he's about to fire. He's not going to move while he's drawing the bow. We do need that. I think we are pretty close. Want all back. Let's do a. Let's do an int. I'll be lazy. We'll do an enum. Oh, this is a moving object. That. And then we'll do something like that. Let's see what happens. Did this right, he should draw back the arrow and then just kind of freeze, probably. Hate it when... Why does this shit happen so much? So annoying. Okay. Good. He's really close to, doesn't have to be that close. Adjust this. I think I can do, like... I always have to, like, rethink this math to know how to... what numbers to change here. So 50 is the minimum. Then it goes to like a range of 100. To 150. There we go. Immediately walking to inline with the player. So now, this is actually wrong. This should be raw here. Here, we're just waiting for the animation to complete, so... The animation's complete. completed. We set the new fire phase to draw hold. Let's set our wait time to be... We'll give it the same time every time. Won't add any randomness to this, because this will be based on player predicting when they shoot. Don't want to add too much randomness. This guy's just an early, easy enemy. Draw hold time. Like 5. Do the same for now for... set wait time. So now we're also need to set the animation. So wait time is set. Move to here. Now we're just waiting. Wait time. Actually fire the arrow. I like this. Where's that? Rename it. Start shoot. New method for specifically creating the arrow. New object. Need that. We'll just play the animation for now, and not actually add the arrow. That should be the easiest part. So that will play the fire animation, so then we're just waiting for that to finish. Be similar to that. And we set the next phase to fire hold. Fire hold time. And similar to that. And go to recover animation. Wait for that to complete. And then set to idle. And within that will also include stop attack, attacking's false, and fire phase goes back to none. I think that's pretty much good. That minus creating the actual arrow object. Nice. I'm gonna increase the wait time a little bit. Probably to a full second. It's not playing the full recovery animation though. I don't think. Just plays the first frame of it. What's happening there? Recovery. I just have it set as one. But do it. And it's actually 3 frames. So. Go. Slow it down. So. That. Same this. There. Draw hold time. Let's increase that to 1 second. Fire a little bit longer. Do that. Fire definitely needs to be quicker. Need a little bit of weight as idle or two. He's immediately walking, which is kind of a little choppy looking. Let's make that 2. Let's see how that looks. Good. I might have to slow it down or adjust it with the arrow speed once I add it. Do when we set to aggro, set the wait time to 0 so we'll immediately walk to a location to shoot an arrow at you. But here when we finish firing, we're gonna add an extra wait time. Didn't do it. For that. That makes sense. There we go. Oh, he's just chilling for a little bit. I'll shorten the hold time a little bit. Make sure the other angles work. I haven't used that in a while since working there. That's fine. Alright, he needed... get rid of that. I wanted to adjust the fire hold time a little bit shorter. 0.8. Be pretty good there. Let's see, I'll be right back. And then we'll add the actual arrow projectile. Alright, we're back. Let's get the arrow fired. Fast. What's up, Silver? What's up, Graker? Welcome in. This is the latest enemy in the game. Right now, unfortunately, this fella's just shooting blanks, but we're gonna change that. Need to remind myself how I did the projectiles for the crossbow. Stab at the one PP crew, maybe a little bit. Couldn't help myself. I'm wondering if I should rename this to just regular arrow. I'll definitely do something here. think I fully... I mean, I know I haven't some things, but I don't think I've fully completed like friendly fire type of cases. The crossbow. Where is... I don't want friendly fire. You are in the future, that's true. I'm drinking my morning tea. Olivia, can you shoot? Yeah, you can shoot your friend. We don't want that. That would be too difficult. I'm gonna need, I guess, a separate layer for player projectiles and enemy projectiles. Suppose. Statement makes you think of Space Jam. I love Space Jam as a kid. Watched that movie so much. Projectile. Now it hurts both. It's like that goes along with, I think I'm using that for thrown objects too. Running out of layers too. I think I definitely need two different ones, because I don't want you to be able to... It'd be really difficult to avoid hitting your friends. The box too. I do want it to be possible for enemies to throw boxes into one another accidentally. That would be fun. It can be unfair in that regard, because that would be fun. I think I'll get to that at some point. Do projectile player and projectile. All games had no friendly fire. Gaming buddies are R-worded. Yeah, I remember that being... That was always a setting in older games. You could just turn it on or off. You can definitely do radically different play styles with it, but off and on. Alright, let's set up stuff now. We have some neutral stuff, just like environment objects that we want any type of projectile to hit. Objects you can push. mentioned Tux. He headshot me the first time he joined me. I can imagine that was intentional. So, a player projectile. You want to hit enemies, but not players. Enemy hurt box and enemy colliders. And then enemy. You want to hit player and player hurt box, but not enemy. Do what we want. Alright, I just need to look at this, figure out what I want to do. That sounds like classic Tux. Item projectile, that's what I was looking for. That's entirely different. We'll keep that separate. X. Like water on a duck. Okay. I need a stuck in the ground or object version of this. Let's do this. Down. Let's see, how did I do? Moved it forward. Okay, that makes sense. Need a new folder for it. Yes. Projectiles. And we'll move crossbow bolt into there as well. Get that updated before I forget.
Tuck's a duck. Wouldn't be surprised.
Shit. Six by 9. He does crash a lot. If a duck learned how to ride a scooter, the crash rate would probably be similar. You have a point there. Alright, we got our animations for the arrow as well here. I'm gonna update this. Right now it automatically goes to the crossbow bolt. Do some generic stuff here, and then we'll do it in initialize. Just add like a type. Oh, those are offset. I see. Okay. Okay. I have to rewrite this. Right now, the information I'm giving it for its collision box and velocity. I'm doing it over here when I create the bolt, but I want to do it within the class, I think. Just pass in the right facing.
should work.
You put hats on the moo cows? Not at the moment. But potentially. It is honestly a possibility that could happen. No problem, Silver. You all are welcome to lurk and float in and out as you please. Just here to hang out and talk to people about whatever. While hopefully get some stuff done. It goes pretty well. So I've updated this. I need to get this changed to the 2 different layers depending on who's throwing stuff. rename this player. Player. Also have projectile enemy. A common miss. Perfectly understandable. Crossbow bolts. It's gonna be a player's projectile. Then this one is right now generic, which is kind of annoying. We got drop. I guess we can do something like this for now. Might have to do something different in the future. This should be fine, I think, for now. That, and then the other instance, the same. Alright. Because we share code, we're throwing objects between players and enemies. Then back to the bolt, which I need to rename now. Arrow projectile. Some generic variables for the animation data. Anim data. Flying anim data. Stuck. The music is files I downloaded, and it's playing from a folder through VLC, which I think is a plugin through OBS to just play everything in a folder. ICQ, that's a little bit outdated, I think. So we'll use the flying nations there. Then we use stuck here, stuck. Okay, now let's update when I used this before. We'll have to test out Olivia as well. Just play as Olivia and have a arrow fight here. So instead of all this, we would do create the bolt. Then bolt initialize type bolt. Go away. Basin. Arrow projectile speed. Box size is 3 for this. Offset. This is 7. In the default position, Y is 0. Player attack info. And we need the position. I need to change it all. Still, I was hoping I would be able to get rid of the entire switch here. But it's okay. Tablet comes in Monday? Hell yeah. That sounds fun. I was thinking I might look into tablets at some point. Mainly just drawing emotes. But I'm sure there's some good options nowadays. I haven't used one in many years. Kids these days. Adults too, they get old too. Guess I'll just copy this over to here. Let's get this archer actually firing an arrow. I might have to adjust the timing a little bit. Let's do fired. Depends on the ones at the built-in screen. I'd probably want the built-in screen, yeah. I had one where you looked at the computer and it's kind of less than ideal. I'm sure it's nice to be able to look directly at what you're doing. Beyond, how you say? I think that they've been like a big tablet maker for many years, I think. If I remember correctly. So, fire. First of all, when we start firing, we want to make sure arrow fired. It's false. Then here, haven't fired the arrow. Do fire the arrow. Let's see, where do I get this attack? Gotta create one. Doesn't the enemy already have? Maybe it's inside of here. Yeah, it's perfect. So in this case, we just need the info. We'll do it a little different, I think. Might be able to get a discount. That would be nice. Let's create it. When the enemies created. How can I not find this? What is this called? E-data, right there. What's going on? Did not. Is that right? Alright. Probably be public. How long has Athanor been in dev for? In the sense of me working on it regularly, almost every day since the beginning of the year, or since the end of last year, more. So, but as an idea and a collection of ideas, several years. With a little bit of just planning and design work done over the years. But I'm finally at the place where I'm focusing full time on it, which is very nice. It's been an idea I've wanted to do for a long time. Let's see, e-data. We should do this, because this might do extra stuff. Pre-order and beta launch. It'll be a little while. Gotta have some patience. Hey, did I add? I meant to add a channel point reward. Yeah, you can be a beta tester with channel points. That's cool. Did add that. Okay. We're good. It's good. Getting close, alright. There you go. So we don't need that after all. We just need... I think the attack's going to be fine. We get our attack info when we create the arrow. Just pass that in. Then the position, we're going to have to adjust all this. But we might be good. I have something. I think that's the wrong arrow. But yeah. Doesn't have the right box on it. Archer. I think I just didn't change it. Try that. I'm gonna need some alpha brain to speed you this old head to fight those fast enemies. I don't know what you're saying. To speed up. Okay, okay. Interpret that U as you. This guy is not fast. Look how much time you have to just move. Look, look, look. Alright, he's gonna shoot and a move. You have like 2 full seconds. And you can even do a quick dodge. You'll be fine. You can even dodge through stuff. I believe in you. Okay, good. It is hitting me. The position is really good, actually. By default. P doesn't work. Should get a new keyboard. Alright, let's fine-tune the position of the arrow when it's fired. Looks like it goes up a little bit. We'll go down one and need to adjust the size of that a little bit. 525. We'll do like see a new potential problem. The good old tavern. Thanks, Silver. Thanks, you were born in the 1800s, Gregor. I don't know how you should take that. Oi, barkeep. Fetch me some mead. True tavern life. That looks really nice. That doesn't. That just goes through me there. It's because the hurt box actually miss. Look at this near miss. Wanted to make it the arrowhead bigger anyway. We'll fix that. As a Viking, you appreciate good meat. As we all do. This should be 4. And then... You know, I might slow down the enemy arrow. Give the player the advantage. You have a small problem with dodging. Takes the arrow away. I want it to go through it, actually. Might not be a problem to fix. I want to adjust also the knockback direction. By default, it's where the object is, I think. I think what's going on. It's like relative to her center, which is at her feet. Arrow's here, so she gets knocked back downwards. For the arrow's case, I want it to be in the same direction as the arrow. Hitbox isn't too big, it's just the position or the method I used for knockback. I had a dream of Ragnarok in high school. Not sure which Ragnarok you mean. Just know it's a popular thing in a lot of fantasies. Alright, before I move on, let me finish up and down positioning. It's in the middle of that. I get distracted with too many little things I need to fix. Shooting downward. Needs to be moved over there. Over to up and down might be okay. Same thing over here. Needs to be moved over like 4.5. I remember I watched a few episodes of that, but I think I lost interest for some reason. Alright, position. It's much better. I like how it sticks in the wall. What would be really cool is a little wiggle animation. It'd be fun. let's do that. I think I know a pretty easy way to do it. Because I already have grass wiggle. Top wiggle. Left wiggle. Alright. That. Add it to the shader list. Get. See how easy this is to add that wiggle. We got, let's see, edible plant, is that where I do it? Shake. Wiggle intensity, wiggle time, shake wiggle time. Is that different? What? I think it's twerk. I could do it. I could have it twerk. This is more of a wiggle. Here we value nuanced wiggle movements. They're all not the same. I'm not reading that. I don't know what that is. I don't think it is anything. I think it only exists in Kraker's mind. Which I don't want to go there. Okay, we do need all that. We just name weird stuff. Then we got... Let's see, is this... I guess it's a, prefab. That's not right. There we go. Alright, I do just set it. Awesome. Arrow projectile. Do initialize. I don't actually need that. Actually, we do. So the bolt, I don't think is going to wiggle, but the chaos arrow, you want that to wiggle. So we would do, set the shader to left wiggle. Wiggles, it's true. So then, stick wiggles. Do intensity. What do we do here? 10. One full second now. Adjust as needed. Wiggles. Shake. Intensity. Arrow. Maybe? I mean, right now it's just still on the top shader, so it's not doing anything. It is on left wiggle. It does have numbers. Okay, it is working there. Why is it not when it hits the wall? Oh, because that's the bottom frame. I bet this has to be... yeah, super high. Okay. Let's 26 by 9. Let's do 52. Over. We'll position it like this. That way it'll be easier for our shader to work. Prop. Work. Let's update those animations. 6. Both 0. Alright, this should at least visually do something. It's the top of the arrow, which is wrong because I haven't gotten to that yet. But other parts of it should be right. Okay, good. Good. So now I can do this while it's open. Just need to adjust this to do the left side instead of the top side. I don't even need grayscale. I'm not going to use that. It's left over. Make sure that didn't break anything. See the mission here? I think people yell at the monitor. Frustration. Are you talking about game development? Or playing the game? Okay. Playing the game, but making it as well. More so making it, for sure. Alright, let's see what that happened. Oh, we got the right directional wiggle, it's just on the wrong side. So that would be... Maybe? Yes? Alright, there's our wiggle. We'll speed it up a little bit. I want it to be like a doing. That was a very soft wiggle. Oh well. Need to go to the tavern to get you a well of mead. There we go, that looks nice. If it still works up and down, it should. Yeah. It's not using the right sprite there for some reason, though. It's not using the right sprite there either. Did I not update that? I didn't, because I put it in the wrong folder. Projectiles, let's do that. Alright, so it was just like wrapping around, I guess. The problem is up next to the wall. Yeah, that's pretty good. I need to adjust that. Visit that bar with your petite peepee. Fit right in. Maybe it's not bad. I just need more intensity on it. Just this? What does this do? simple. Let's make the wiggle stronger. Is yeah. Put that at 40. Let's see what that looks like. It looks pretty good. I need to make it faster. Maybe not that fast. Maybe that fast in less time. It's pretty good. Sound effects will make this a lot nicer as well. Don't know what happened there. Yeah, I like that. Let's see, is that pretty much it for this guy? I wanted to do, see if it's easy. Right now, dodging through an arrow takes away the arrow. I'm gonna see if it's easy to make that not happen. Right now it does... calls take hit on the object it hits, and that's where dodging takes into effect or not. So maybe... I mean, I could do 0. Also, moving object. Alright. I don't think it'll be too bad. Might have to do something a little extra there. But this will at least ignore it. It might get, like, pushed around weird. This... Yeah, like... just pushes against you. I want it to pass through. That... Does not trigger? I have an idea. I don't know if it's going to be the idea I keep forever. We'll try it. You're the only one who hates peeling potatoes. Mind it. Sometimes you get those giant gnarly ones though that are can't even use a peeler on. You get the nice round ones, it's fine. I don't mind peel in my potatoes anyway, so. That makes it not so bad. Yeah. And I turn this off and on all the time. Just have to keep in mind, because otherwise, like, dodging, and when you take a hit, you get like a few moments of invincibility. But don't do something about it, they'll cancel out at weird times. And the hurt box will turn on when it's not supposed to, or possibly turn off. It's not supposed to. I want to make sure when I try to turn it on, both we're not hurt and we're not dodging. Do that there. Let's take hit. Roll. Turn it off. Making potato and leek soup. I love potato and leek soup. You put bacon in it? I put bacon in mine. Bacon first, crisp it up a little bit. Then some white wine. And then the leeks, I think. Or no. Bacon, then leeks, then wine. Then taters and broth. It's amazing. Well, see what happens. What's up, Aunt Massa? Good to see ya. How's it going? Just about finishing up here. Got a new enemy. Shoots arrows at you. See, I want to make sure she's dodging. Yeah, that is going away, I think. There we go. I think that's fine. As long as I cannot dodge through walls. That's good. Second Densetsu 2 vibes? Yeah, there's definitely some inspiration there. So one weird thing that might happen is that because the collision box, the arrow starts all the way over here. So I think I'll do just a temporary extra box here when he fires. And that'll fix that. So let's do that and then call it a day for this guy. So we'll just copy that. So behind the scenes, it's like this guy also has a melee attack when he fires for like 1 frame. That's not right. It's archer, shoot. And it's just box. And the array. Good, good, good. Run to the store. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Graker. Enjoy the mead, enjoy the potato and leek soup. Alright, when we fire the arrow, if I can find it. Here, yeah, we'll turn on the attack colliders. Then we also need to find when we turn them back off. will be... fire. This is during the update. We'll do an update there. Done. Off. This thing. Let's throw that in right there. Why did that not copy the whole thing? Like so. You have an axe on your Swiss Army knife. That's pretty impressive. Sounds a bit heavy. Alright, let's see if this worked. Where's this? Not in April. I don't think... Still on the stab. Yeah. Oh. Set that correctly. One PPX. That'll fit on an army knife. Should have it. We should have it. Well, never enable it. There we go. All fixed. It's a little delayed. It is supposed to be 0 frame. I just need to call the update immediately, and that should fix that. There we go. So now I just need to position it a little bit better. Just do like 15. Make it a little wider, maybe 30. And then up. Do that. That's good. Make sure it works. It's not working. Why is that not working? That's actually missing because it's physically going behind. I can tweak some stuff to make that 9. Probably before I forget. I know it needs to be stay for other stuff. Why was that? I don't know why this isn't working. It's not working either. Oh boy, this makes no sense. Sure, I'm not going crazy. That guy works fine. It doesn't get reset correctly, but... It's not necessarily on the first frame, but that works. For some reason. It kinda is, and it's not being reset. I know that needs to be done. Right there. Right there. I don't know why it's not working. Hmm. Hurts if I like move into it. You got the heart racing, or I got the... Not sure what to do here. Yeah, I have a stupid bug that doesn't make any sense. Or if it does make sense, it's a really big, annoying problem. Now what? That's just the same thing? That's fine. Like, it only triggers a hit if you move it. If you move one of the objects moving. I feel like that's fine with other enemies. So I don't know why... Okay, that is on enter. No, that it doesn't matter anyway. It's still... Why does that work? It's the same exact thing. It's creating a collision box over top of the enemy already. It's not moving. It's the same thing, and that works. But the enemy's box does not work. Same thing. This works. It's the stupidest way to fix this. To get around this weird way that Unity works. I'll just do like a manual collision check rather than do this. But this kind of like messes up the way I'm doing all of the attack boxes as well. Yeah, that works. Because I'm technically slightly moving the box randomly every frame. Fine, I'll do that. Whatever. Just need to get the up and down positions correct now. That's really annoying. Let's move that up. Just do 0. Move that down. This one needs to be shifted. Over like 6. And then we'll put the Y 30. My head throbs every day when I code stuff. So it's definitely not the meat. The side effect of working with Unity. Just any game programming in general. Move that down a little bit, and then we'll be done. I really hate that. Make a note. Try to figure out a more elegant way to handle all of that. I'll be right back. Gotta pee. And then I wanna fix the knockback direction for when you get hit by an arrow. Go back to Olivia. Right now it's just going by the exact position of the arrow. I want the knockback to be based on the direction that the projectile is flying. Right now it gets kind of like knocked back at an angle, which fix that in a second. Only got the ingredients so far. It's the best part. I love chopping vegetables. Especially like slicing leeks, because the you get that nice white to green color gradient. It's very nice. Same with green onions. It's the little things in life you gotta appreciate. I didn't know I was doing this. I'm already choosing a knockback based on 8 different angles. I guess that makes kind of sense. Animation, not really. Narrate chopping videos. Talk about all the nice food colors, yeah. It's true though. So, add, I guess, just a straight up direction onto this. As an optional thing. Public direction, knock back. Is none by default. With every gentle slice, yes. Take a moment to appreciate all of nature's colors. Still have coffee to finish. It's not a bad thing. Drank tea like all day. Probably gonna stain my teeth. But I can't stop, so I just have to deal with it. Alright, I think this is okay. I think it's the direction, so then I don't need all this. So that'll update the knockback method. Now I just need back to arrow. Did I close out of that? There we go. When was the last save? What do you mean? I mean, just saving my work, I do that constantly. You kinda have to. Every time you test it, it's saved. I'll do a full backup after this stream though. Arrow projectile. Wanted to update the attack info. Arrow type. Here we go. We clone it, and then we do attack info dot knockback direction equals facing. Alright, let's see if that works. Oh yeah, I do backups. Probably not as often as I should, I forget sometimes, but... Alright, good. Now we're getting knockback direction of the arrow. Down and up. We just test Layla now for a melee attack. I feel like I'm losing my voice because I don't usually talk this much. Not necessarily today, but I guess I streamed... Well, I did stream. I played Stardew with Michael yesterday, so that was talking. Just need to be left in peace. Alone and not talk to anybody. That's what my voice prefers. Struggle. Alright, so that still works with diagonals. Not sure why I ever did... I might revisit that. I'm gonna make a note. Not sure why I did 8 specific directions. I might change that to just be any direction. So, make a note of that. Let me grab some water. Be right back. Alright. we are pretty much done with this crossbow dude. Get the movement down. Patrol points will work eventually. I mean, they already work. I just don't have them set up. We got the arrow. I really like the arrow wiggle. That's a nice little detail. Fixed the knockback, added that functionality, which I'm sure I will use in the future for other attacks. And then we fixed the little error where he could shoot through you by adding really awkward workaround to a stupid functionality of how the collision works in Unity. But other than that, it worked out well. We have a nice new enemy. Need some employees to shout at. Keep those pipes in mint condition. Yeah, that's what I really need. Need some people I can put in their place. Tell them to bring me more tea so I don't have to do it. That's what I really need. And we can dodge through arrows now. I think if you're down, it might... No, I took that off. So that looks good. There was a small bug where shooting alongside the wall at the top stuck the arrow in it. Call that tea do better. Stronger tea. Steep this tea for 20 seconds too short. Do it again. Fetch me my tea and biscuit. I need you up here. Yeah. Might fix that today. Let's see, is Michael streaming today? Is she just late? I'm gonna raid her. It's nowhere to be found. Alright, we'll work on this. Just so we can raid Michael in a few minutes. What do we got going on here? Guess it would be more accurate because I kind of have like a fake Z coordinate for my game. You got like X and Y and then like the height of the object off the ground. It's kind of like a fake Z. So I have like the collision box right at the feet instead of like the whole body that allows you to overlap a lot of stuff. Have Z order look nice. Gregor, you redeemed beta tester. Well done. Either whisper or DM me your email, and I'll add you to my beta tester email list. That's how that's gonna work. happy to have you on board the beta tester crew. Don't know when it'll be, but when I do have something, you'll be the first to know. Yeah. Hopefully her voice can get Yona to her mid-morning nap. Yeah. It'll work out for everyone. Alright, I think what I'm gonna try to do... which is probably what I should have done at the beginning. We'll explore this and see if I run into any problems with it. Beta test for beta males or something. I'll put you on the Sigma test list. How about that? I think that's the new thing, apparently. Sigma male, 22. Alright, we're gonna need individual arrows to have their own height, probably. Just this here. Right now it's pretty good. With that. Is right. See, what do I rotate? Sprite, okay. Right, local position's gonna be height, 0 height, 0. I'm gonna have to adjust all of my visualization. That's fine, that's fine. Let's see what that does. Might be weird. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. That is what I expected and what I wanted, so that's good. I just need to adjust all of this stuff down 15. That's good. So now the objects down here with the sprite just moved up. This stays in the same y coordinate. And I have to adjust. Probably just make it taller. It's kind of awkward. The aiming. But I guess it works with all the hitboxes if they're all adjusted accordingly as well. So this can afford to be like two taller. So we can just do like box size +2 for the. With an offset. Oh, I need to adjust that then. 134.5. He is at 37. That's 2.5 difference. All I have to do is since he can't get directly in line, change this to 3. Let's see if that should hit or not. Probably should. Probably just make our hitbox bigger. Pretty small as is. Maybe it needs to be inside the fire. All of the alphas. Right, the arrow's not hitting the wall, so that's good. How'd I fix that? For why that's still 34.5. 37. Did I save it? Maybe I didn't save it. I didn't save it. The cutting of the leaks narration. It was a one-time thing. You gotta live in the moment. Alright, good. You can go up against the wall and hit me. Until I move too far away. Well, that shouldn't matter. A little down. That's it. It's his height is way too high. That's what's weird about it. Oh, that's moving too. That's not right. It is fine. It's got something else going on. That's some next level thinking there, Silver. Charlie's. Nothing wrong with that. Take away that. This. That is just actual Unity gravity. No, I have gravity skill 0. That's not it. That's not it. Put up a screen in the kitchen. That's what I have. I have an old phone in a little phone stand attached to my kitchen cabinet handle. It's like perfect eye level for when I'm chopping vegetables and stuff. I'll watch streams on it a lot. Or YouTube. It's definitely the way to go. Is this falling? It is. Why is that moving down? shit. That's something I overlooked. Let's try that. Screen in every room is the dream. I don't know, they make those with like you can sync what you're watching to like every screen in your house. I don't know how well those things work. I'm not rich enough to have something like that. Alright. I think we're good now. Now, yeah, we don't have the weird extra movement now. Do need to move that up in general now. Probably be that on both of them. Arrow. Got the screens, just haven't put them up. Need a couple Chromecasts too. Yeah, it sounds like kind of a big process. We're adding 5 activates. Maybe having to flip the sign. Let's see what that does. There we go, that looks nice. So that's right up against the wall, but not touching it. How does that look based on where he's standing? That's where the arrow should be. It's a little high, honestly. Probably be down. Maybe 3 down. We'll go 2 down. What's going on there? The opposite. Let's see what that looks like. Alright, that's about where I want it. How I want it to move. So her crossbow now. Needs to be adjusted as well. That looks okay. Let's do... back up to 15. His is a little lower. I hope that's the right way. Math. Done too much math today. I hope that was right. It's like the whole thing needs to be up higher. Strange. Quick, incorrect math. Sorry, math. Angsty Witcher. What is that? Okay, yeah, see, that's the right spot. Did that not work up here? Oh, there we go. I don't know what I had going on. I think all I needed to do was adjust the height, and that was good. So that is not high enough to hit the wall. Continue straight. Hits the dude. Both arrows are set up. Awesome. Alright, so to recap, our new Chaos Archer, he just kind of meanders before you get close, and then if you get close, he'll go in line with you and shoot. Did a lot of arrow improvements with the collision boxes. Fixed the bug where if you get too close, he shoots through you. And I added a nice little wiggle when the arrow hits the wall, which I really like. That's my favorite part of the stream. I'll probably do an art stream on Monday. Probably more work on this temple tile set. And then I'm not sure what I'll do probably next Thursday of next week, but that's it for me today. Michael is on now, so we will give her a raid. I don't have a raid message. But that's it for me today. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for chatting. I hope you like seeing the progress in the game. It's always nice to have people to hang out with and talk with. And I'll see you next week.